Okay. What's up, Cave or Jester? What's up, Custoda? How are you guys doing? If there's any if you guys have trouble hearing me at all this stream, hold on. Just make sure to let me know and I can mess with things because I'm still kind of experimenting with this mic. But I figure out the base sort of settings for it at least, which is always good. But yeah, hopefully I can get things a little bit more figured out, and then I can mess with a lot more mic settings, and I can kind of go from there, I guess. Because I really do want it to sound as good as I possibly can. So it's going to be a lot of just messing around with stuff on my end. On stream and off stream sort of deal. Mainly off stream though. Jetpack Cat versus Fat Cat? Oh. Ooh, probably Fat Cat. I don't think I've played enough Overwatch yet to really give you my bias on Jetpack Cat. I mean, it's a funny character to say the least. Whether you think that's a good thing or a bad thing. From the little bit that I have played Jetpack Cat, they seem like a fun healer, but I don't know. It just like it's very unique. The way that Jetpack Cat works. It's weird. It's very, very weird. Also, what's up, Peter? How are you doing? What was I gonna do? Probably launch the game, I think. Wait. Jeff is a better healer? That is actually very true. You're down to 16 pieces of chicken. From the 20? What's going on? Pre-nerf Jeff was like peak healer in my opinion. If they kept Jeff the way that he was, I don't even think I would like question playing Overwatch right now. But I've been working on recruiting people to join me playing Deadlock. Hold on, I'm just gonna see what I sound like real quick. Okay, hold on, let me mess with some things a little bit more. Because I feel like maybe the gain is just like way too high, because whenever I was like setting everything up, I was kind of just, yeah. Wait, I still need to be like somewhat loud though. I think it's like also the main thing. Oh, this is so weird. I think I'm just gonna leave it like right here. What's up, Sneaks? Greetings and goodbye. Have a fun stream. I hope you have a good day. Sneaks, thank you for at least tuning in. Here. Let me get rid of all my Discord notifications real quick. It's going to be awful working food service. Oh, good luck. I think that's the best that I can say, is just good luck. Let me actually, let's grow. But I'll be over here. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a lot of other like filters on OBS that I can be using, and like, what does the release do? I have no idea. Maybe I should not mess with stuff that much right now. I know there's also a compressor, and that's just gonna make me like really loud, sort of. And then I could also like change up the gain and whatnot, and then that's like its own little thing. So actually, I wonder how I sound right now. Because this is with the compressor on. I don't know. Beats me, man. I think I'll just leave it off for now. Compressor on, please. Okay. Hold on. Let me. Where the fuck? Oh, you were hearing echoes because I was playing it on my phone as well. That's probably what it was. Oh, what's up, Muckman? How are you doing? I like to think of Muckman as just like an entity. But just there. Always waiting. Always lurking. Muckman seems nice. One of the good ones. I don't know why I said that. Anyways. Why am I... Oh, right. We're playing a different game. That's why. Okay. Also, before we get things really started, I finished my video and it's actually gonna release after the live stream today. So obviously feel free to check it out. It's about why people should try to play Final Fantasy XIV. And also a big announcement at the end of the video as well. Obviously I'm not gonna talk more on it because I'd rather you guys just watch it and find out for yourselves. But yeah, I'm probably going to start off by doing some leveling on my Scholar, because right now it's the only class that I play that's not at level 60, so they're not even able to do like any raids or all the leveling stuff. And I already did some leveling earlier, but on my Samurai, so literally the only one that I can do is the main scenario for now. But I need a better item level as well. So I may just have to get some equipment real quick. You're lurking in people's chat. I see. I can't afford anything. Genuinely so buns. I really do need more tomes though. Because I can do more. Cat food. If you want to save some tombstones, you can get a Savage Alexander gear. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Because I want them all to be like... at least item gear level. With like mid... Stormblood, you know what I mean? And then obviously after Stormblood I can actually catch everybody up to the next expansion, Shadowbringers. It's like the very start of it. And I can just like level up my non-mains every single day. And I can just like do my leveling as like one character until I get them up. And I think that's how I'm gonna do it pretty much. And I can do some streams where I like actually learn the character. Or we just leveled them all up towards the end of Stormblood. Or we continue on to Shadowbringers. Shadowbringer, not bringers. There's little RNG drops, but you can also get pity tokens and trade what you need in Idleshire. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, it's Holly the Moogle. But yeah, hopefully we can get like somewhat decently far. I don't really know where I am in the current MSQ, to be completely honest. All I know is that we're trying to cross the Red Sea, so I imagine that I'm like probably 5% of the way through the main MSQ. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I want to do the leveling now, or if I just want to wait until the end of stream, or towards the end of stream, and I can do all the leveling then. Because doing dungeons and stuff, I'm gonna get tomes of Poetics, I think. You're down to your last 2 alt characters for finishing the event. Damn. How many alts do you have? What? crazy. Eight or nine? Dang, dude. I only have one. I'm probably gonna make another one that is a dude, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna make it a cat boy. A Lala. I could have 4 characters. I can have 3 alts. One's gonna be a Lala, one could be a cat boy, and the other one is obviously like my main alt account. My main second account. But I think I'm gonna wait to make like alts and stuff until I'm actually done with the game. And then I don't even know what I would do with an alt character though, you know what I mean? Like what do you do with an alt? Besides just play the game even more. Because I feel like you only make an alt character after you've actually like completed the entirety of the game. Or is that crazy? What job do I imagine for Lala? I'm probably gonna be like a Dark Knight or something. I mean, I have to be a tank. There's no way I'm not gonna be a tank whenever I'm a Lala. You just love making characters? Ah, that's real. But yeah, I could just make one of like every female race, and I could just have like the singular cat boy. Did I change species again? I did not. Where's the asterisk button? Dude, I don't know how to spell. The harem account? Yeah. I'll just have one cat boy, and then I'll even make the cat boy look as close to me as possible. And then, yeah, just one of every single race. After that, and they have to be female too. I'm only gonna have like one male alt character. A bunch should be your retainers. Some retainers you make into alts. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I wonder. So whenever you do the slash playtime thing, is that just like your time on the game, or is it just like the time on the character? Now I'm curious. Cause like, does it combine them all? Whenever you do it? Time on the character. Wait, that's actually crazy. Wait, so you guys have like thousands of hours on the one character, but you guys also have alts that you probably have like hundreds, if not thousands of hours on as well. What? One of your retainers is the exact copy of your character, which some people find weird. Maybe it's your twin. Unless we can tell him. It's your twin that was unemployed, and then you employed them, and they make you money. You have 16 days, 11 hours, 30. Dang. That's more than I have on the game. And that's your alt account? Jesus. Jeez. Alright, we're taking a break from hopping. I think my legs are getting a little tired. Oh, sorry, character, my bad. I keep on saying account whenever I mean character. I don't think I'm ever not gonna do that if I'm being completely honest. Oh, it's this little guy. We How many Allegan tomes? Wait, how many Allegan tomes do I have? 180. And how many? What is my current equipment level? 87. That sounds like too much work. We'll just play the game. We'll just play the game, I guess. But I don't know if I want to get my warrior up to level 70 doing all the MSQ and then switch to like my bard or my samurai, or if I just want to do all the MSQ with my warrior and have my warrior hit like level 100 when I'm in like before I even get to Dawn Trail. I feel like that is something I could definitely do, but I don't know if I want to. Like, I don't know what, like, because obviously I'm going to get level synced all the way back. It's like whenever I want to do something. So it's not going to be like that big of an issue. But if I want to grind all, well, I mean, if I grind out all the classes, then I'm going to be able to learn their movesets better if I do it like every single 10 levels. I just like grind them, get 10 levels, and then learn the moveset. Face over leveling issues? But I mean, like, all the important stuff is like level sync though, no? Like every single time that you have to do like an independent thing, you often level sync, or like if you're doing a dungeon, you level sync, trials are level synced, raids are level synced. Because like obviously right now I'm almost level 70, and we're still at the beginning of Stormblood. It's crazy. Who the fuck is this guy? Kind of looks kind of cool because like the things on the side kind of look like lassos. And besides that, he looks like a cowboy. It's pretty sick actually. Somebody was talking to me earlier, but I don't know where they are. It was like Dante. Oh, they're that person. Eat-aters. Alright, we gotta leave. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, it's because I haven't even gone to those other areas yet. Okay, thank God. Oh, I got really scared very, very fast. That means I have to go all the way back to, Kugane. And I have to ride a boat over. Okay. And I also have me some coffee. So, we're gonna be well fueled. We're gonna be a well working machine now. What does she give me? We'll decline it for now. Is that the only I dream of Shirogane? Shirogane. Wow. Yeah, we're at Kugane. Well, actually, we're further than Kugane, but yeah. Even if there's level syncing, it only syncs your level and item level up to a certain point. In other words, you'll find the content easy for most of your progression. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Where does this go? I need to go to the Ruby Sea, but is that just going through here? Oh. Okay. So what you're saying is that I probably should swap over characters sometimes. The only issue is like, I want to be a tank, you know what I mean? So I think what I'm gonna do, what would you say is like a good level to hit? Just like, should I just like stop doing the MSQ as the warrior whenever I hit level 70, and then I just switch and then I do like all the MSQ as, let's say, my samurai, and then whenever it's a dungeon I can just do the dungeon or the trial or anything as my tank, and then I can just swap back, so then the most of the XP is just going to my samurai until I get them up to level 70. Is that the move? What do you say? Because obviously if it's gonna make it like a lot easier, I don't really want to make it a whole lot easier. I still want it to be like a little bit difficult for me. Because right now, what level are these? Like 61, I want to say? I bet I could actually look. I think it's, actually, I think it's 62. I don't know. You've spoken with the Confederates up above then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, you may do so at any time. Well, let me actually... Wow, it's still hot. Okay. Let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait. Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well. I know just the place. Oh wait, you guys can't hear it. Wait, you guys couldn't hear the game. Oh boy. Professional streamer, by the way. Actually, I'm part-time. Oh, and I gained some XP for doing basically nothing. That's crazy. Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach, and with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where our path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrive in Othard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma? Oh yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike Yerabanya, the Imperialists don't know that we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. What is ceruleum? Isn't that like an ore of sorts? What is this?
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there,
Basically
someone's
magical
coming.
oil. Oh, okay. Oh, it's that fucking Judd. Frick this dude. He's kind of odd though. Oh, my bad.
Sworn enemy of
Oh,
Dawn,
my bad. That's the enemy.
master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu. Okay.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Well, they're goddamn lucky that the Americans aren't in this game. We'd be all over that oil.
squalor everywhere I how very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Why is she so quiet?
Come now. You've
Oh,
no
okay,
reason
my
to look
bad.
so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom.
The Americans in this world have no navy? I don't think it's really America then.
I
It's
come
unfortunate.
before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very nice.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning.
Sorry,
They say
I'm
he
moving
was
my mic.
attempting
I'm
to flee
sorry.
to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say?
That you was a bitch. They've only been contacted 8 years ago? Oh.
Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
No, it's like somewhat picking up on my mic. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Hold on. How do I stop this? So, I mean, obviously I could turn on the... Wait, hold on. Let's try it with the compressor. Oh my god, that's just a gun. Okay.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
It's still picking up. Why is that? Hold on. Hold on. I have no idea. That's so weird. Hold on. Well, I didn't really like fix my mic, okay? I just installed the app to actually like set it up, but I have no idea what I'm doing. To be completely honest.
I have
The only
a
thing that I've
family.
done...
Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
The only... Oh my god. The only thing I did was change it on my Windows to where it's read as a mono, so then you guys don't hear me only out of your left ear, and instead you hear me out of both ears. And that's gonna be across all devices instead of just on my OBS. It's like even now on Discord, if I ever hop into a VC, they're not only gonna hear me out of their left ear. But like I said, a lot of it I'm still like figuring out because there's not really like I haven't really found a whole lot on it, or like I haven't looked enough. I think is the main thing actually, because there's a lot of things that I need to do. Because I need what I need to do is like mess around with the settings in OBS. Because hold on, I could pull up the app actually. Maybe. If I remember what it's called. There it is. It's like I have this, right? But I have no idea what any of this stuff means. I'm not a sound person by any means. Oh wait, there's a help tab. Hold on. Wait. Load snapshot, clear all meters. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Well, I don't know. But like there's not really any like settings, so it's weird. There's like a mix, but like there's not a mix. Like what is this? Anyways. Yeah. They don't give me much. And he just killed a guy.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Well, that kind of sucks. What the heck?
But they're my parents.
What?
You can't expect me to...
And he just got shot. It's crazy. That is actually crazy.
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage.
No, I think the compressor doesn't help at all. Hold on. Time out. So let's turn that off. And then... well, we'll just keep it how it is, I think. We'll just keep it how I had it.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
I mean, I could just, like, back up my mic from my headset. I mean, that's always an option. I think I'm just gonna do that.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
I don't know. I don't know.
I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
That's crazy, bro. Sacrificing himself.
What those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
Yes, perhaps. Perhaps a miracle. Maybe. Just maybe.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place.
What does he mean by that? Is the miracle a person? What? I will say, what a Chad.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
She's gonna be like, who's that, bro? Oh, I think she knows.
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
What are those two small guys gonna do? Just like guide me over? Oh, or guide him over, I mean. Damn, that's a fucking death glare. That's crazy. That is actually insane. I hate it as much as you. Maybe even more. Every fiber in my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find the solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Alright. As I'm running directly over towards their base. What am I doing? Is this like a whole different area, or is this just... Oh, okay. It's just the other side. I feel like we're gonna do a lot of swimming in this expansion. I don't know what it is. Just have a pretty good feeling about it. This is pretty peaceful, actually. Swimming along. Maybe swimming isn't such a bad thing after all. It's interesting that they added it. Like underwater. You can do that? Can you swim underwater? What? I don't know, I don't think I've gotten that far if you can. Well, I'm assuming you can since you said that. And I mean, we did see it in the little benchmark thing. It's only a matter of time. Not yet. Oh, okay. I see. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. There's always been swimming. Lenosha has lots of water. I just mean like a lot of swimming. Just not diving. Oh, okay. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alfie now. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there. Do you see it? No? Well, what am I looking at? Oh. Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this threw a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you, was it? That's a lot of boys. Calm down. We have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Goop. Oh, I actually have to kill them. Okay, well, what the fuck was that? Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. My gear's not that good. If I'm being completely honest. Oh, I'm definitely dying. Dude. Wait. This is unfortunate indeed. Yeah. I'm still using all the base gear. That might be my issue. There we go. Now at least have some gear equipped. I didn't realize that I was using that gear this entire time. I forgot to update my thing. Like an idiot. God damn it. Oh, I didn't even like attune to any... What the fuck? I just realized that bro looks like a... Willy Wonka. What the hell? Anyways, we have to go back now. I basically just gave myself a item level plus 100 from equipping the gear that I actually needed to. Oh, my ears started ringing. What the hell? It's mildly concerning. Just mildly. It's really no big deal, I don't think, hopefully. Wait. Don't tell me I have to walk all the way there. Anything but that, please. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to walk all the way there. Oh no. I don't see a symbol for anybody to take me there. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we can attune to these crystals maybe then. Oh, you can't ride your mount. Alright, Jester, that is not needed here, okay? Can I change my glams while I'm in this water? No. I might have, at this point my character's running like a triathlon. All we need is the bike. But I mean, at least we're exploring the place. On one hand, you know what I mean? We're getting a little bit amount of XP. Needs you to be in a sanctuary, right? I wish I could just change my glams anywhere. That would be nice. That'd actually be so nice. I'm also hoping that these people don't one-shot me whenever I get over to this other area. I wanna like look over. Okay. Whoa! The hell? So city are generally a safe area, usually those with the theorites. Okay. Noted. Good night, Arctic. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. There's a fate nearby. Can I do this fate by myself, maybe? I mean, that would be levels. And I kind of do need levels. And it stopped. And it literally ended as soon as I stepped foot on the island. Okay. So the game hates me. See how it is. Oh no, I see how it is. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, frick my stupid chungus life. First I die, now I have to swim all the way back, and now the game hates me. What's next? I'm gonna, like, get dropped on by a giant crab that's gonna one-shot me? Jesus. Oh yeah, if you could Uber me, that would actually be awesome. I love being Ubered. What the fuck was that? Okay, please don't tell me that a giant crab can't actually fall on me in one shot. Oh! Fuck. I forget what these do. I should probably like read what they do. Yo, that's actually what I wanted to use, so that's fine. Please kill him. You've got to be shitting me. There we go. These actually do so much damage. Wait, what? That's crazy. I still don't know if I like the samurai more than like the bard at this point. It's like really a toss up for me. But they are both really, really fun. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. We'll just ignore that they're here. And I don't think these guys give me enough XP. Yeah, they only give me 6,000. I don't really think that's worth it. I'm not going to fight every single one I come across. Okay, so that one reduces the amount of damage that I take. Right? Yes. This one increases the amount of damage that they take. This one heals me. Oh! Okay. That's actually really good to know. Oh, yeah, you're right. You were so right. I guess we can eat these trouts. I feel like I'm gonna get to the point where I'm just gonna like start another class or something midway through Stormblood because everybody else is like all cut up and like where I want them to be in levels. It's gonna be crazy. Because I feel like I definitely want them to all be at 70. And then I'll stop leveling them whenever they get to 70 and I'll just switch classes and I can just level up that class whatever I need it to be at. Hopefully. This is 100% in the air, isn't it? Or maybe it's that one right there. No, it's definitely in the air or something. Because it's supposed to be like right here. And I cannot see it. Oh no, it's in that cave. It's definitely in that cave. What am I talking about? It's underneath the water, not above it. So Reaper at 70? Absolutely. I cannot wait to try Reaper. Reaper looks so cool and awesome. I definitely do want to try out all the classes, and I think if I get to the point where I'm just like super leveled and like everything, then at that point, obviously, I might start like maybe doing Gladiator, Gunbreaker, Conjurer, Astrologian, Sage, Machinist, Pugilist, Lancer, Rogue. But I feel like either I'm gonna love Reaper or I'm gonna hate Reaper, and then my main's gonna be Samurai or Reaper. Maybe Rogue, Ninja as well. I feel like I might like that class. Yeah, the alt is currently the Gladiator. Yeah. But I'm not really like, obviously I'm not to the point where it's a... What does it turn into, a Paladin? I'm not at that point yet. So I just know like levels 1 through, I think they're at like 20 or 30 or something like that. So definitely not far at all. Yeah, I think I'm like a level 20 something. If I remember. Well, actually, I don't even think I'm that far. I think I'm almost level 20. But yeah, I'm just skipping all the dialogue on that character because I want to try all the classes on this character as well, and then since this is my main, and then obviously whenever I try out a new character and I like level it up to whatever and like fully try to learn it so I can understand other classes and roles, and then that way I can truly find my main. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if my main healer is gonna be the Scholar. I have a good feeling it's probably going to be something else. Because, I mean, the Scholar is the only one that I know, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be my favorite. Just because it's the first one that I picked up. Or at least definitely not my favorite to play. Kind of like how Dark Knight is probably my favorite tank class so far, but it's not my favorite to play. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I could want to be a white mage, yeah. I've thought about picking up another healer, I'm gonna be so completely honest. I considered it, but I think I'm gonna wait a little bit more. I think I'll wait until I actually need to pick up another class. Or I could just go off and like only do that whenever I'm like done with the game. I have no idea yet. Truly. Okay, we are already doing so much better. See guys, it wasn't me, it was my items. It was what I had equipped, guys. Obviously. Or you could pick up the green DPS called Sage. Oh. Oh. Well, I've attuned to this one now. So I'm at least attuned to, what, one at the right? Yeah, because there's only two. That's always good. So now I won't have to walk as far back. Yeah, I don't know, I think if I want to try out a different class, it's going to be like its own little stream series, like how it was with the Bard and the Samurai and the... Not really the Scholar, but how it was with the Bard and the Samurai. Just imagine if they'd take us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been for our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to. sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Oh, I'm not a freaking high enough level, dude. Oh my god. What level is my bard? Not a high enough level either. You've got to be fucking with me, bruh. You actually have got to be joking. I don't know what I want to do. We'll just claim the quest as this guy. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they've even got their own Aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tonsui, which means this place belongs to... Oh! Yeah, I didn't like any of those. I remember now. I don't like the look at those. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. And just getting... Okay, sounds good. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. We'll do this. Wait, I should be able to change my outfits here now. Yes! Let's make sure that we actually have the recommended gear for them. There we go. I don't want another mistake like that. What brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othered Shores? Oh, I probably need to switch my outfit actually. From this one to a different one. I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject, no? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me, I will take you to the captain. Rasho. Just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. You must needs choose our words carefully. Leave it to me. I've always been good with people. And this will also give me the chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Okay. Let's change it to a more glowy outfit, I suppose. Okay. That works. What's that noise? No, I definitely hear something. I know I'm not tripping. Ah, it's up there. Okay. So I think that's like 2. Probably. Maybe. I guess we can look. I only need 1 more that I can actually find. Wait, I'm so goated. Wow. Wow. Chills. I thought I had to go up higher. That way, not this way. That's embarrassing. Gulp. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods. I've probably broken a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that. But you have to understand we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found all over the world, not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade your petition... Why he bade you... Oh my goodness. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace. Fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With... Guile? Guile? Was it goal? I don't know. And preparation. You may surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence remain secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight. Not why we should fight in your stead. If you wish to speak with me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? That is a very good point. Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you will excuse us. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. Meow. I don't know what that was. That was a little weird. You guys hear that too, or was that just me? Are we going down? I think we are, yeah. Because I like the fact that the Bard gives like buffs to other people. And I mean, obviously it doesn't do as much DPS as the Samurai. But honestly, I don't think I'm not doing too difficult of content where I think I have to worry about like how much DPS I'm going to be doing. I can just like play the game how I want to play the game. I mean, even if I was doing the high tier raids in this expansion, I doubt that I would have to worry that much about it anyways. Because I do like giving people buffs. I do like buffing people. Hey Goop. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. It's little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Dude, that scared me. Oh god, on. I actually forgot to do something real quick, so let me maybe just, I don't know, change something. Hold on. Sorry. Let's change that. That's fine. And then we can go Control C, and then we can go here. And then, where is it? Oh! Alright, we're gonna yap here in a second, actually. Something just popped into my mind, because I saw something, and I would like to bring it up so badly. So give me 1 second, I'm about to yap. Forgive me for I must yap. Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna pull it up. So, it has come to my attention, right? I saw, like, some of the things on the PlayStation, or the Sony, or PlayStation, whatever it's called, whenever they do all the announcements. And not only did they announce the, that they're remaking... Hold on. Yeah. They're remaking, God of War, the original God of War trilogy. And I'm just gonna tell you, as soon as that comes out, I'm at least gonna play it, and you guys, either I'm gonna stream it, or you guys will not hear from me from, like, a while. Because all that I'm gonna be doing is playing those. And they also announced, like, some sort of, like, chicken game, I think? Here, I'll just look up chicken game. The Sony State of Play. Chicken of War. Hold on. I actually have... Damn, that's loud. Yep, okay. That's not very nice. But, like, it actually looks... Well, I actually haven't seen it. I've seen, like, a small... I just saw that there was a chicken. And the main character is a chicken. What the fuck are we in Canada?
Hi everyone, and welcome to Crafton Montreal. Today we're very excited to finally
Like, look! That's who we're playing as, excuse me?
Project Windless. We started this journey a few years ago.
Oh, this looks sick!
With our ambition to create an open-world action RPG that feels unique through its world, its hero, and the challenges it presents to the player. In Project Windless, you're not just following a story. You're carving your own legend.
Project Windless is rooted in the Korean epic The Bird That Drinks Tears, an epic often called the Korean Lord
That sounds
of the Rings,
badass.
and
What?
rightfully so, with its deep lore, cultures, and races, and thousands of years of history. But we're not adapting the novels directly. We're going back 1,500 years before the events of the books to tell the origin story of the Hero King, the one who founded one of the most important kingdoms in the books, the Arajit Kingdom. This approach gives us the creative freedom to forge our own narrative, while
Anyways, I think I just wanted to, yeah. Just know that I'm also gonna be playing that game, whether it be on stream or not. I'm playing that game. Anyways, let's invite Jester here to the party. And I guess you can just follow me around. But it actually looks like good. It kind of reminds me that I still need to like finish playing every single Souls game ever that I own, but I've never played or haven't beat. But it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever, guys. It's fine. I also need to finish Nier. But we'll get to those things. I promise. I promise. Hopefully. I don't know. I just feel like I just want to play Final Fantasy 14 so much. And And if I don't want to play Final Fantasy 14, well, you can play another game, obviously. Because, like, whenever I stream Final Fantasy 14 and then I get, like, far in the MSQ, and then I just want to play more MSQ, it's crazy. Bro's name is Bonkai. Bonkai. Okay, bro. It's not Aura. Why is his name Bonkai? Is that actually a reference? Hold on, I got this, I got this, I got this.
Alright then.
Oh, why is it not? Oh, it's dubbed. We're not watching that, never mind. Why is his name? That has to be a reference. Even though he's holding a bow, so I guess he would actually be like a Quincy or something, but like... It's gotta be a reference, man. That just has to be. I still need to watch all of Bleach as well, and I need to get like caught up with it. Cause for some reason I decided to watch a filler arc, and that like... It made me not want to watch it anymore, but because I didn't know that it was filler. So I need to log back in. I need to follow like one of those skip all the filler guides. Most are empty. Okay. Because, I mean, Bleach just looks so sick. But I need to watch it. I must watch it. There's also a new anime that's like something about being polar opposites, but it's like a one of those cute romance animes. I want to watch that too. I have so many animes that I need to watch, dude. Taking an interest in the ship? Good eye. She's not much to look at now. But once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas. What does that mean? Flotillas? A small fleet of... a fleet of small vessels typically consisting... Okay. That's cool and all. How do I pronounce it, though? Flotilla. Flotilla. Okay. Flotillas of smaller ships. Hold on. If the word flotilla means a fleet of smaller ships, saying flotillas of smaller ships, that you're just repeating yourself. Wait, the writing is horrible in this game. Wait, what's going on here? To capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like the Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. What with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around? If it wasn't for them, well, no use mooning about what you can't judge, eh? Okay, so why did I search 2 crates and then I talked to a person? Also, I need to change my outfit on this. We're in like an island right now, and I'm just wearing way too much to be on an island. Here, we can use this one. We switched to a different all-black outfit, but it has more airflow, so it's fine. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. Just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsui. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I think this situation is coming to a head. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. That's probably actually true. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come to conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. Now, what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn so much trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You take the east. Good luck. Oh. Arigatou gozaimasu. Maybe I should start speaking Japanese while I'm in this, while I'm in this, era of the game. Oh, Gohan onegaishimasu. Please give me rice. Wait. How many rice dishes are in this game? Because I've never been given a curry or like anything like that. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I'm getting distracted by something that I should not get distracted by. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you. Oh, right, because they're pirates. Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a gyuki feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for the meat. Very good meat, gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you need to be courageous, Sword, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Okay, well, let me switch back. Let's switch to the Bard, since the Bard is actually like somewhat close to being at the same level. I feel like that might be smart. Just maybe, I think. Oops. Hold on. Give me 1 second again. I forgot that like every single time that I like drink a type of coffee, I start sweating. Like, it's just my hands too, it's weird. I don't know why, but like the only part that really sweats ever is my hands. Oh, I guess you need to know where we're gonna go. Enhance. Oh wait, I actually like nailed that. That's crazy. How the heck did I even open up this? Bruh. The hiccups are not funny. Uh-oh. Oh no. Thank you. What does this one do again? Oh. Alright, now we have to go... Wait, actually, we don't have to go anywhere. Hold on. I have to harvest it now. Nom nom nom. Okay, yeah, now we have to go back. And then I'm gonna have to claim another guy. So I doubt that I'm actually gonna get much from this. Hold on. Because I can't really turn in the quests yet, which is actually very, very unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. But if we manage to have like a full party or something, then I could probably just end up doing the dungeons as whatever class I need to be using. Maybe, hopefully. I have no idea. Call me, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? Hmm? Oh, fuck. Go first to Alcamo below and receive him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape here and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Okay, wait. Anything but getting a job. What do you mean, bro? That is crazy. Where do I need to go? Oh, that's literally just okay. They're just down here. Yeah, it's this one. Come at the behest of Infamy for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while being in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. I have to go all the way up there? Are we serious? What's up, Fyodor? How are you doing? And welcome. I should probably change my class again. Oh no, I am Bard. Okay. We'll just fall off. So real. What the hell are you fighting over there? What is that thing? One to another. VT section. Ah, I see. Well, welcome, all the same. I'm doing pretty good. And we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. In case you were wondering. Oh, shoot. What the hell did I just get hit from? This thing's level 70? Are we serious? Kind of elegant. It's pretty surprising actually, since this is like a 16-year-old game. But yeah, I mean the graphics are very good for an MMO, I will say. Oh, but yeah, I'm just doing all the main story quests right now, trying to get caught up to the current expansion. I am taking my time though, so I often do leveling up some other classes like I am right now, while also doing the MSQ at the same time. Oh, but it's pretty fun, and if you've never played it before, I would actually recommend it, because there is a free trial. Old is gold. That is true. There are a lot of new games that are just absolute buns. Why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines. Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind as an Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Yeah, this is like a giant free trial, and you can actually get up to the point where I am for not even paying for anything. Yeah, it's there's a giant story in the game, obviously, which is like the main reason for most people playing it, just the story. There's also dungeons, so yeah, beating up monsters. A lot of beating up monsters, actually. That is like one of the main things that you do in this game, is just beat up monsters or like talk to people. But there's also like fishing and like harvesting stuff. And there's a lot that you can do in this game, truly. The Noman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. That's the fantasy nowadays. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain too was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 20 and 5 years ago. Interesting. When the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Oh, thank you, I really appreciate it. And welcome. Welcome to the slime army now. Think of my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Alright. And now we have to go down, and then we can accept this other quest. And also claim the other one as well. But yeah, typically, since obviously you're new here, typically I'm either playing Final Fantasy XIV as of late, or I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds whenever there's like an update. Or if I just want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. So those are like my main two games, and then I also stream either whatever people vote on for me to start playing, or whatever I feel like playing, really. The main other game that I play is also Deadlock, but I don't really stream that. I kind of just play it off a stream. So mainly just hunting monsters, I guess, is my sort of shtick here. What do you think of the A rank we just fought a minute ago? I think if you weren't there, I would have died. That's for sure. It looks really cool, though, I will say. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse. And then I give him the arrows and the meat. I see I do not misjudge you. Thank you for the help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Yuki as game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure became necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk lives with the ire vengeful Yuki by wandering near my neglected kill. Hold on, I'll read your message in a second. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you for your aid. Well, the communication... what is the communication way between people in game like? Going in other world talk or one world? Oh, okay. I think I understand what you're saying. So there's multiple different servers, like in North America, for example. There's 4 or 5 different servers, and in those servers there's different worlds as well. And you can really only like you can travel to the other worlds and servers freely as long as it's in your region. So like I would only be able to go to other North American servers and worlds. But every single continent or region can also go to the oceanic servers, and then everybody can kind of meet there. So like if you ever do, here I'll actually show the chat for a second. It's like Rose here said, there's servers and there's data centers. And right now I'm on a Crystal server, and the data center, wait, no, that is the data center. The data center is Crystal, and then the server is Coral, as you can see at the top right. But like, you see next to Rose Blackbird, that's their character name, and their server that they're from is Balmung. If that makes any sense. So like they traveled to my server, but we're still in the same data center. Otherwise it would say something else. But yeah, typically the servers are called worlds. Or at least that's what I've learned to refer to them as. But yeah, everybody, you can like freely travel to other places. So like let's say you started your account in the one that I'm currently in, right? But let's say you have a friend that's in a different server, but you guys are still in the same region. You could just transfer over to that server, and then you could just play with them, or vice versa. They could switch over to yours. Or, if both are like overpopulated and you can't join either of them, you could find one that isn't overpopulated, and you guys can both travel to that world and server, and then you guys can play that way. Or you could just like go to a different one to talk to other people and whatnot. And also whenever you like queue up for things, like if I queue up for a dungeon, typically I'm not going to queue up with like only people in my world. It's going to be people like in other worlds and stuff as well. So you don't only talk to the people that like that are in the same server and world as you, or data center and world. It seems like oh, I see. Well, I hope you sleep well, and thank you for stopping by. So one starts in Goblin and the other starts in Zelaria. Both can use one of the 3 main city Aetherites to travel to one another. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's accept this this other one here. You there, you. Have you been bumbling cloud of an hour? A new recruit I ordered to patrol on the northern edge of Onokoro. I don't know. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Sorry about that. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, you have no such obligations. Okay. So we need to go over here. Hold on, I actually got a message, or an email rather. So let me actually see what it is. Oh, okay. I got an email commissioned and they're working on it right now. That's awesome. I feel like I need to start like networking more as a streamer, honestly. I need to find more people to play with and stream with. Or I need to play and stream with people more as well. Because I like playing with other people. It's fun. I like talking to people sometimes. And there is a lot of Final Fantasy XIV streamers. You can ask about the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Okay. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. There's multiple different ones, I see. I only have 12 minutes left in my buff. That's crazy. You see a giant crab fall from the sky. Behind the rock to the west. Damn, bro. Wait, my eyesight's crazy. Wait, I'm goated. Wait. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts made her back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She's made peace with this life, and placed her faith in us to live on. That's actually kind of sad. Okay. Now we just have to go back. Okay. I will say, this area... Oh, wait! I just now noticed that they've made their base around the tower. Don't ask me how I just now noticed that. That is cool. I imagine that eventually we're also going to get the thing to actually do the tower here. There we go. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funeral vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Finish 4.0 of Stormblood and you should get the quest to unlock it. Oh, okay. I see. What do these look like, actually? Those actually don't look half bad. I actually kind of like those. What are those? Leather dress gloves. Okay. You've been busy, haven't you? You're now here to ask, and now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Huh. Now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damn this thing, I know. Why is this person looking at me? But you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh. And maybe see if you can find... if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Oh, I need to actually get the fish first. That might be smart. Then we have to go over to this area. Thank you, by the way, Jester. I appreciate you. And that's where I'm going to end the sentence there. I appreciate you. Alright, let's see. There it is. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, wait, I'm the wrong freaking class. Oh well. Wait, what is this? Whoa! Oh, and it heals? Whoa. Repels thrill of battle, vengeance, and raw intuition, increasing damage absorbed by 2% for each effect removed. What? What? 15% of their maximum HP? Party defense skill is crazy. Oh, thank you, Gina, for the follow. Also, welcome. How are you doing? Glad to see ya. Let's actually switch to Bard real quick before I forget. Where's the other one at? It has to be on this lower area. Oh, there it is. How are you? I'm good. How are you? That's good. It is, yes. Very good indeed. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. How's it going? Pretty well. I mean, we're getting pretty far, I'd say, and I'm having a lot of fun so far. So far, I said so far so many times. I am really liking the architecture and like just the surrounding area of this expansion so far. And I said so far again. Now we have to search for the illustrious pirate. Somewhere. Oh. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know if that was a typo or what. I'm gonna drink a bit of coffee real quick. What type of game do I like? Typically I play... MMOs are typically not the game that I play, I would say that much right now. Typically I play a bunch of, like action RPGs, or shooter games like Overwatch or Deadlock, or, hold on, let me lock in real quick. I don't really play much of Call of Duty anymore, but yeah, typically, action RPGs, I'd say, is the main sort of games that I float to. Where am I from? The United States of America. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Domin. Oh, you're from the USA too. Nice. They're Yotsui catchers. I know it. First Azari and now this. I've got to tow Rasho and the others. Alright, and now we go back. Thanks, no problem. Oh, it's nice seeing a fellow American. I actually need to eat, hold on. Let's use some of these. Oh, I can't do it while I'm flying. Actually, let's use this. 2D and 3D stuffs? What do you mean? Like games, or... Oh, there you are, Goop. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a much stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I am told. I would like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Domin Confederates? Surely Yotsui has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately, even if he cannot deny... Wait, even he cannot deny this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. And now I have to change classes again. Which type of character? If you're talking about... Well, if you're talking about like VTuber models, I prefer 3D VTubers, but I mean 2D VTubers also nice, and also PNG tubers. I watched some of all of them, if that's what you're talking about.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
Yeah, I think since 3D models can have more detail, that's what makes them my preferred ones to watch, at least.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this.
And most of the time more physical. That is true, yeah. Like my little
They
tail.
came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
Bro's definitely like... Bro definitely just prefers to not do anything. He just wants to sit and wait until everybody else gets killed. It's crazy. I'm above the age of 20, but below the age of 30, and that is all that I'm going to say.
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
There is no better path.
Well, I figured he would say as much.
Is grown weaker and we stronger. There can
Still a
be no
GitHub
retribution.
guy.
We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Oh, what's up, Sooks?
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her.
Oh, you're an artist? That's cool.
You know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
How are you doing, Sooks, by the way? I played a little bit of Overwatch yesterday after they added all the characters, and it's interesting. It's definitely interesting.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Ask me again later. We should play again? We should. I will not answer that question,
And let
Gina.
innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice.
Kind of wish I chose the can you ask me that
If
later.
it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole.
What's the name of this game? This is Final Fantasy XIV.
You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans
Oh, thank
of
you,
a key
Sooks.
ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Ugh, R6. Ugh. I'm never playing that game ever again.
Here will attend to it on her own.
What was that?
But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
What do you mean wrong, Sooks? She's my goat, she's insane. Oh no. We love R6? No, we do not. We left R6 back in like 2023, and we don't look back. And we never play rank R6 ever again. Matter of fact, we don't even install R6. We don't even consider reinstalling R6. I'd do anything to never play that game ever again.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Reinstall? I would not reinstall. That is one of those games that I would rather play For Honor than I would play Rainbow Six ever again. You looked back? That was your first mistake.
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Are we serious, bro? Are they gonna make us do more stuff? Didn't I just do a bunch of deeds? Wait. Opening a pack in game or like in real life? Wait. I have like so many gold ices in that game, and I spent so much money on that game, and I will never play that game ever again. I'm standing by this. In the game? Oh, that's sad. Let's see what these look like, actually. That actually doesn't look too bad. I think I like that one a lot more, though. I think I like this. High steel mail of miming. I could incorporate that into something. I'm sure. Okay. Jester, can you stop slapping my butt, please, bro. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give to you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors, and have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid in your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Oh, I see. Right then. Let us head for it. Wait, where's Elise? We cannot leave without her. You were off in 23, looked back, and now Sooks has you addicted. I pity you. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I don't wish that upon anyone. It was only a matter of time before I reinstalled Overwatch. Sooks just gave me the push to reinstall it even more. But I mean, Overwatch is actually enjoyable to play sometimes. Rainbow Six Siege is never fun to play, ever. Even if you queue up for a quick match, it's just pain and misery. Not once have I ever had fun playing that game. Unless I'm winning. And I'm like top fragging. And I'm popping off. But then I turn into like Gojo as soon as you learned reverse curse technique. Anyways. Goop? What is it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not like that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. What's up, Dave? How are you doing? Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girabania, I was in Limsa Lominsa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. It's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Goop too. And I won't take no for an answer. Why am I just being asked on dates all of a sudden? What about Ishtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright. Ishtola too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Yeah, that is true. There's so much to do, so much to see. If it was sunny out right now, it'd be a nice out. Wait, it would look nice out right about now. I'm assuming you're talking about in real life. Well, I have my window covered, so you're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm absolutely... Oh, here in the game. Oh! Yeah. I am liking the expansion. Yeah. I mean, especially with the title of the stream. I mean, maybe if I learned how to spell it correctly, actually, that might actually help. Hold on. I just didn't realize that was spelled incorrectly. Wait, that's so embarrassing. Hold on. Wait, that's actually so embarrassing. I fat-fingered S. God damn it, that's so embarrassing. Oh my god. Good view, but no sun out. Dog, you were just looking straight at my buns. Good view, he says as he's looking directly at my buns. What are we talking about? Yeah, it actually would be a really, really nice view if it was sunny. Camera angle was pointed up. Yeah, sure. I'm sure it was pointed up like this as well. Or maybe it was pointed up like this. I wish it didn't like clip into the bridge, but yeah, that would be especially like right here. Maybe if like the sun was setting or something, that would be so nice. And you're getting me distracted. Can't read, it's okay. I can't spell. I also changed the title, so there is that. The camera zoomed in, so your character was all you could see, or rather the back of your mount. Oh, I see. Did I spell Stormblood wrong too? Are we serious? Okay, you did not have to troll me like that, dude. That is actually messed up. Whew. I got really scared there for a second. The way I immediately checked is actually crazy, though. An aether current. Oh, and earrings. Okay. No, I thought I spelled it... Wait, did I spell it like that? Oh no. No, I thought I spelled blood with only one O. So I thought it was like Stormblod. You guys are scaring me. Your clothes, your manner? You must be a woman of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Aldenard Training Company then? I hear they've fairly prosperous vendor where you where you are from. Wait, okay. Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch officer owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Hansaku, and you would be? Goop? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Goop, do me a favor and meet with my chief, would you? Ever since those damn Garleans strengthened their grip on Hungashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard, for me lately. And if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief said the chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there. But I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Goop. Dang. Oh, so I just have to go around. I honestly think that the first Final Fantasy game that I might play after I'm caught up with Final Fantasy 14 might be Final Fantasy 15 or 16. And then I'll probably play like 6 and then 10 and then the other ones. Maybe Tactics. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying me with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. But wait! We're in the East Aldenar Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh? You should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to the best room, in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. What the hell? Get up and start walking. The hell? I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wish to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenar Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress. Mistress Goop. Ah, it seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We've not yet introduced ourselves. I am, Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through, especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Domo was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, the Yotsui rise to power. The Yotsui's rise to power that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls, with those Bakufu dogs backing her. Everyone is too far terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues. Like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contact in Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Othard. If we are able to establish a trade agreement between their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I am quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show her. This flag, and the items we found aboard the vessel, do not appear to belong to the East Aldenar Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag to Suzume's inventory list, to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch, and inquire as to whether any of it from one... Oh my goodness. Whether any of it is from one of their own ships. That was a lot of reading for an Aether quest. Where do I even have to go? I have to go all the way back. Are we serious? Alright, I'll be back, Jester. Tetsu Ogami. What a little guy. What a cute little guy. That's not what I wanted. I need to go downwards. Or rather upwards, I guess. Oh, there it is. Mr. Slalare, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service of you today? You'd like to know of this flag, or any of the items listed here, or any of the... Oh, you would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships? I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier 1. That was actually useful information. That's crazy. Yeah, I am attuned there. Don't worry. And who might you be? Ah, Mr. Slalare. I've heard a great deal about you. Very well. I shall take a look at your flag and list. I mean, as long as Onokoro was the place that we were just at. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. Ah. It is a shame you were the one to ask. If it had been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its good as our own. Okay, cool. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Okay, now I imagine I just go back. Yes. Alright, let me turn this in so I can get the Aetheryte, and then we can continue with the MSQ, because I want to make sure that I'm getting these Aetherytes whenever I can. Because that is something that I regret doing in Heavensward. And I'm trying to learn from my mistakes. As any human should. Because everybody makes mistakes. Duh. Duh. Mr. Scoop, you are returned. Very good. Now if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Mistress Scoop, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Excuse me. Let's do this real quick, and let's do this, and we can do that, and we can do this, and then we can actually switch classes. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. And then we need to make sure... Okay, cool. Oh, we need to go to here. Well, we actually... Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, if this was sunny, this would be so beautiful. It's a shame that we have like European weather right now. Or at least this is what I imagine weather in Europe is like all the time. Just always rainy. Or cloudy at least. Just miserable. If Manaseeker was here, he could confirm this. Alright. Let's take a look here. I think this is the Isle of Becco. Though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that could lead us to their village. We should look further inland. Wait up, but I already know where it is. Wait. Oh, we obviously need to go to here. And I imagine I go inside? Maybe? Whoa. Can I just jump down? Look at we ball. Oh, oh. That worked somehow. Okay.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Maybe. Just maybe. Whoa. This is not what I expected at all. Whoa. Wait, the Etheorite.
Appear to be standing inside a giant bowl.
This is sick.
By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
This is actually sick. What the heck?
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Oh, it's Raphael. That is not his name.
Soroban.
Soroban. Soroban.
What a curious question. I live here.
I guess it
Then
makes sense.
This is the home of the Blue Kojin.
It would seem so.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Tamamizu. Something about water. What does Tama mean? Does Tama mean under? Is it literally called underwater? I'm 99% sure this is definitely named underwater. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it is him. And we're claiming that. And I need to make sure to actually put in... Or put these in, rather. Hold on. I don't think I've claimed any helmets, but... Where is it? Oh, toot. Oh no, it wasn't sorted. Fuck my stupid choice life. Here it is. Turn to inventory and let's make sure to sort this. And is everything else sorted? No, let's make sure to do that. Just in case we claim more glam items and then I need to put them in my inventory. Okay. Let's look at what these... I don't really like that. I mean, it's okay, but I don't particularly like it. That looks pretty nice. And obviously that looks pretty nice as well. But I think I honestly like this one more. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? We actually need help. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. I still don't know how to say your name. I imagine it's Vin, like Vinzi, something like that. But I appreciate it. And welcome to the slime army. This is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well. I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchkin. That is not his name. I really want that to be his name, though. Bunchen. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Vin? I'll just say Vin. If you don't mind. But I appreciate it. Okay, this might be the coolest Aetheryte so far. As some of you may know, I'm a huge fan of turtles and tortoises. This might just be heaven. This might just be heaven. Well, let's look up. I really want to see what it looks like out there. So it wasn't even underground, it's just under the water. Oh wait, hold on. I do actually want to see if I was right about this. Oh, a ball, sphere, or small round object. So it's like a ball of water. Okay. Or a jewel. Oh no. There's so many different things that it could be. Ball, sphere, globe, orb. Okay. I'll just imagine that it's a water sphere. And that's what it means. Or a sphere of water. Oh, it's a manta ray.
Welcome, guests.
Oh, okay.
Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Wow, she sucks at this. I'm not gonna lie.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
Wait, W, wait.
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small.
I was really talking in quotes.
Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels
Kojin.
as treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
That's a good
Wiser
point.
to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
I can see why they would do that, actually.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine.
nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
That makes sense.
To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace.
Oh, okay.
Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
Well, to be fair, it might be easier if you guys wore blue instead of red, if I'm being completely honest.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
Aye.
There is a way.
Oh.
The red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
So a deal.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
You must give us 5
Well,
shark
I have
balls.
no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
No, not really. I'm kind of scared what this deal is going to be. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of the Hingashi, until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to the Imperial Masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require a twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested uncu carapace. It's quite the shopping list. I wish to see the shells. At least see to the shells. At least you can look for the coral. Goop, will you go and find an unque and relieve it of its carapace? Oh, it's definitely a crab or something, isn't it, dude? Oh no, oh no. Where do I even have to go? Oh. Man, I love having to do so little. Sorry about that. Hold on, let me check my phone real quick. Alright, let's do this. Take me down whenever you please. Alright, where are they? What's up, Mana Seeker? How are you doing? Yeah, that card is very nice. It makes me want to play Final Fantasy 15 actually. Oh, nice. Did we get it? No. Still nothing. There are other Final Fantasies you would rather play? Fair enough. I know Final Fantasy 15 is definitely not the most popular. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna teleport back. I'll just ride in the car. I'll just ride in the car. I don't know. So far, I've only like actually played and completed one, so there's that, of course. But I mean, the characters are really cool in 15. And he can fish. I don't actually know where they are. Oh, they're up. Wait. They're apparently right here. You really have to try to get a fate to spawn now. What fate? You met a fox girl with a fox mini you want. The red fox? Is that what you're talking about? Well, have you the uncu carapace? How splendid they are. The kami should be most pleased, I'm sure. Let me fix my posture. I got it. The ruby coral you wanted. And I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make you ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Fox kit. Oh. Huh, that's interesting. Special currency from a fate. Yeah, that's interesting. Curiosity. How large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it is far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Haha. Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have secured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is the region to the west. The Shellis of Suinosato can provide you with better guide than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellis? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Which one do I want again? This one? Yeah. Sorry about that. I had to stretch. And then let's make sure we get that into our inventory for later. Okay. Interesting. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you've ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Alright. We're about to go under the water. I am under the water. Oh, we're actually... Oh. He dove into the water a moment ago, and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
And we'll give you a chance for your objective to try at least do a conversation with one new person a day. Oh,
The ritual can begin.
that's actually a really good goal. I'm not gonna lie.
Stand before me, my friends.
I don't think I've really had a conversation with anybody yet. Well, I've had a conversation with like one, but it was more like why they asked me why I was jumping around.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Wait, this is kind of sick. We just start flopping around like fish because we can't breathe.
Complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
It's actually kind of sick.
I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
Right, we still have to swim.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Even has that blue.
Like
Oh, that's
fish,
cool.
In contrast to my doggy paddling brother.
Damn, bro's catching strays.
Somehow,
Bro's not even here.
Just isn't very buoyant.
That's crazy.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, I have to change outfits first, guys. Hold on, wait. You might have to gender swap now? Why's that? Boom! You got the 2B outfit? Oh, you're actually so lucky. I want it. I want it.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Well, you are still breathing air. I bet you're just like inhaling the O2 particles
Now
around
I
you.
shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Like a fish. Excuse me? Wait, what? What kind of fish? Oh, it's a manta ray. Oh, it's multiple. That's actually kind of cute.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Yeah, I kind of want one. I'm glad that I can get one.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Guys, I still need to change my outfit. This is not for swimming. Oh boy. Diving unlocked! Owing to Sorobon's blessing, you may now dive in deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suinosato can be accessed via circular portals. A control spacebar, okay. Isn't just regional, it's... Oh, I always have it, okay. Well, hold on now. Let's unmount real quick. We have to change it. We have to change. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Alright, we're ready. Water flip? What? Oh, so I press control spacebar whenever, to descend, I guess? Yeah, okay. Whoa, is that Atlantis? What the hell? Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's a fucking shark. Okay, wait, this is actually terrifying. Hold on. Wait. Now we're in Suinosato. This must be Suinosato. The rain village Sorobon told us about. Right then. Let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. We now perform underwater emotes. These are just... Okay. If this is Suinosato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. I'm sure I could talk to this person. Never mind. Oh dear, okay. Search for Shiosai. I found him. Oh, what is this little guy? Chirp chirp. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. So this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise. These are my friends, Goop and Alize. We are looking for the overseer of Suinosato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blues sent you hither, did they? Kojin, my bad. I'm no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am high priest of the Shisui, of the violet tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakano no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp chirp. Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Nah. Minosato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Rui Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We reign, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancient ancestral lands beneath the waters. They sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we were, our culture, our tradition, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past, the Rui Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we should take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and now you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. It must consider the wishes of all who call Suinosato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Oh boy. Something tells me we're gonna have to talk to the otter somehow. I don't know what it is, but I just get that feeling. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Girabanya was not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if all this was a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. I don't have any of those glasses, so I'll just take this. Ah. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari. Damn, bro, what the hell?
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Oh, she did not like that.
Not enough. Not nearly enough.
Bro's gonna look up her skirt. Wait.
My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
She's not very nice.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Oh yeah, she's not nice at all.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
That's crazy.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
The Wano art.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
What's he
To
in?
my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
To get mad? I don't know, I'm not mad.
Of all the bloody stupid. Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her.
Buddy, you don't have to go for. You learn later how she ended up like this. I am very intrigued on how, because it kind of sounds like maybe her husband wasn't the best or something. I don't know. I'm sure she's taking it out on his people, maybe. What does this look like? Okay. I don't really care for that, actually. Towards her own countrymen, yeah. I don't know. I'll just have to see. You'll seem to have... Wait, we seem to have reached an impasse. And to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Goop? I think we just ask the villagers. Even though they're probably not going to want to talk to us. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have but a moment of your time. Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami. This is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. Oh! We have heard not from her since. Oh! To be too much to hope that you know her. Her name is Yugiri. Yes! We get to meet her family? What? Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually. But I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and other child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanzia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced the Guardians would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn of the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. What's up, son? How are you doing? Surely there was something we can do for these people. They who give her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stone mason, but if the Yasa Kano no Magatama you seek, but if it is the okay, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is a jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. At the deepest depths, they are invaluable. What is it, like a blue light lantern? Or an ultraviolet lantern? There's a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find what you seek. I wish there were something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will. I promise. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, I can apply glamour palettes here, is this not? Fuck me. Oh well. Alright, where am I going? Oh, fuck. I can mountain now, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're playing the game. Shipwreck, there it is. I like how it's all muffled. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which the Stormblood spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Goop. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be like this, is it? Where? Is it this? There's no way. No. I'm getting closer, okay. It's like a hot and cold game of yep. Buddy, what flash? I guess I found it. Oh. Okay. That was easy. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Goop? Well, it actually would seem that I have. This is it. The Yasakani no Magatama. Exactly as Stormblood described it. Huh. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Whoa. That looks cool. The astrologer weapons look sick, what the hell? How's that thing called? The, man, I already forgot. The, Maga... something. Magatano or something? Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Magatama, thank you. Hold on to it for now, Goop. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder. And then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Look, I'm just gonna teleport, I'm not gonna lie. There ain't no way I'm walking all the way back there. Or swimming, I mean. Dude, okay, I thought that shark was a lot larger than it actually was. Not even on it? No. I'm too lazy. You are returned with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Yeah, the Yasakani no Magatama. Yes, there's no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin. You said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I have to... Alright. Literally a jewel that's one of the royal treasures of Japan. Really? Wait, that's crazy. Indeed. I did indeed. And yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in the material... only in material vessels, but in individuals. And laying claim to its most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. Same name one for one, that's actually insane. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Sorbonne? Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of sort? Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin, in the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be by necessity... Wait. Their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have enough troops in Azari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we are to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of 3 of the most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. I'm guessing it's the other half and then like the piece in the middle. Were you to deliver the jewel to the others, and thereby make it whole, the kami may forgive your trespass, and instead, delight in your mischief-making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it. And we would not we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Appreciate that, man. The Isle of Zeki lies west of Suino Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. I found a god? W. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults. No, but you... literally... anyways. But if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish to have 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Oh, so it's gonna be a full party. Okay. Oh! An Uchi Katana. No way. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki! Waga. Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyways. Right. Let's go and find that cave. I like how they were just like, yeah, you're gonna need a full party for this one. Where are we going though? Oh, fuck. We have to go all the way over here. That is crazy. That's a little bit of a travel, I think. Just maybe. Oh no, it just looks like it's flying. I was about to say, is there a different look for it whenever it's underwater? But no, there's not. That would be interesting though. But I guess that makes sense. That would be a lot of work. It would have to have 3 different transformations, one of which you would like hardly ever use. So it makes sense. It does make sense. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh, a cutscene. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about 2 of us get the guard's attention while the third leads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the 2 join them there, and together we make a stand. With our members, it is not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Goop to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You 2 will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Goop. We've got work to do. I just now realized I'm gonna have to do this in the swimsuit. I have to see it through. Well, let's actually store mine. Oh, what is this? Oh, they just give me a... Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, this is kind of cool. Might be more appropriate. Maybe. A big one. Whoa, these guys are huge. Oh, it's a giant manta ray. Okay. Why won't you just die already? Nice. Right, now I have to go all the way over here. Are we serious? Alright, let's go, Jester. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Chicken left over, but you got Taco Bell chicken nuggets. Are those even good? Oh, I almost forgot that Taco Bell had chicken nuggets. Almost. Nice. Oh, there's more. Oh. Nice, nice. Oh, you got a Dio squid. Apparently people have made Big Mac tacos. What? Just felt meh. They just didn't want to anymore. Excuse me? That sounds interesting. I don't know how I feel about a Big Mac taco. Thank you. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alize is alright too. Oh, speak of the devil. Goop, please, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Ground beef, lettuce, cheese, Big Mac sauce. Oh, that doesn't sound bad. So it's just a taco with Big Mac sauce on it. Okay. How do I actually get there? Yeah, and other tacos do seem a bit more enjoyable than a Big Mac taco. If I'm being honest. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Final Fantasy XIV canonically has tacos? I am aware, actually.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Hold on, let me see what this Discord notification is. Oh. I thought about getting the cookbook, the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook, and like maybe one day doing a stream where I make something off the cookbook or something. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Are we creating a weapon or the book? It looks like a rapier. After the forearm reveal? Yeah. It would have to be after the forearm reveal. Uh-oh.
Who hath made us whole?
What the fuck? That is not how I thought this was gonna sound. As a matter of... Why does it talk?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures.
Oh, Kami, a god. Okay.
Oh, great kami, we beseech your intercession.
Guys, I know a little bit of
We
Japanese.
who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
Meow. It was I who made you whole. If I made you whole, it was not my intent. I but carried the trinket. Oh, what's up, Bat? How are you doing? No Kami, a true god. Ah.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Oh, what's up, Peter? Oh, wait, you were already here. Never mind. Why are you sleeping? Wait.
How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
This guy sounds cool. Want help with the upcoming fight? Yeah, feel free to join. Primals are just your run-of-the-mill Kami. This Primal in English shares the English Ernyon J voice actor. Oh! Alright, Jester, yeah. Feel free to make yourself a Chanwitz? Golly. Hold on, give me 1 second here. I got a message. Oh! Wait, it's done! It's done, wait! Used the chicken from yesterday to make tacos with rice coleslaw and salsa. What is rice coleslaw? Okay. Hold on. This is huge. Give me 1 second here. This one. And then we can move this one. No. I want to move this one somewhere else. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get rid of this one for now. Can I assign this to a different slot? How does this work? Oh, that's how. Never mind. I'm dumb. Remove this one. Let's add one. And then we go here. And then we go like this. Yeah. Hehehehe. Hehehehe. Very nice. Yeah, sorry about that. YouTube keeps shoving me videos of people baking a whole tub of cookie dough as one big cookie. Ugh. And Dragoon? Oh, okay.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
My will is strong.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted.
I've watched the original, like, the entirety of the original Naruto. And then I've seen some of Naruto Shippuden.
Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm.
The raging calm.
Riseth and falleth at the
Yeah, I've seen none of Boruto.
fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Well, also, Bat, I think I already have a party going, so I can just invite you to the party that I'm in. What the hell is happening? Oh, they're fusing. Oh, you can. I'm sorry, I read that completely wrong.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
What the fuck? That is not how I thought bro was gonna look either. Meet the God of War? This isn't Kratos. What the heck?
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Wait, we just summoned a primal as a
And a horde of
scion.
angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
The God of War in Japan. Oh. Yeah, I don't know much
Please,
about
help me clear a path.
Japan, honestly. Yo! I know exactly what you're talking about, Jester. This isn't Greece. Well, I'm just saying, this isn't my God of War.
We'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
And then it would be Ares, that is true.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served, whether you will it or no.
Wait, I kinda like this guy. This guy's kinda cool, actually. We kinda have Final Fantasy Greece. Oh. Did you know bunnies are Russian? Actually, I know wait, that's crazy. Dude, I'm getting fucking jumped. Yo. Look off, mate. Alright. The Japanese God of War is actually a friendly god in most media. In the others, it's because human betrayed him, so he hates them in those media. Ah. Had some in a cutscene, and the accent is obvious. Ah, I see. Alright, well, let's go on ahead and invite Bat. There it is. That's fast. And I would change my glam, but I kinda can't. So we're just gonna do this in a bathing suit, I guess. The yellows and being French. Maybe that's why I hate them so much. Can you manage the mechanics? I guess we'll find out. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. Ah. A pity Alfino isn't here to provide it. I feel like Lalas have to be Irish, right? And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Sorabon and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Are volcano natives? Wait, that's crazy. Was he? What? Oh, oops! Get this. Walk off my goddamn screen. This actually don't look half bad. I don't think I'm gonna take them though. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. The desert volcano natives on the other... Huh. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them to a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Goop. I truly am. But neither of us can approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She doesn't have an awful lot of adventure friends. She does have... Oh, I was about to say, what? She does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East, and are surprisingly close by? Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan, and yep. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Oh, shoot, ooh. Okay. Now we have to go all the way back. Leave me alone. How about that, like, tickled me. Crazy. Can I help you? That's what I thought. Oh, fuck. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go get my dinner real quick, and then we'll do the dungeon, so I'll be right back. I promise I'll be back. I have returned. And I have returned with burgers. Yummy, yummy burgers. Give me 1 second here. Oh. What kind of burgers? Just, you know, cheeseburgers with the. Oh, thank you, Ender Snick, for the follow. Alright, but let me at least eat one real quick. Oh, homemade. Yeah, I have mayonnaise and ketchup on it. So just a very basic cheeseburger. Alright, hold on. Well, this game is a little bit difficult whenever you're not... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You're on your phone and suddenly you're dead. You have a McDonald's burger? I mean, that's not bad, honestly. I mean, they're pretty good. Normally I get like a... Hold on. Let me actually eat. as I was saying, McDonald's burgers are actually pretty decent. I mean, obviously for a fast food burger. Because normally what I get is I either get like two double quarter pounders, so I guess basically a pound burger, or I get like a Big Mac and a what some may call a chicken burger. More of a Wendy's guy. Wendy's has really good chicken nuggets, and whenever they had like the yeah, 2 double quarter pounders. Yep. But I could care less for their yeah, chicken sandwich, yeah. I just know that some people call them chicken burgers. Like Mana Seeker probably would call it a chicken burger, for example. But yeah, I like Wendy's chicken nuggets. Yeah, you call them chicken burgers. I knew it. The only reason why I knew that is because I watch British YouTubers a lot, unfortunately. Or, well, actually they make good content, so I guess fortunately. Wendy's baked potato? I don't think I've ever had that, actually. But yeah, whenever I eat at Wendy's, I always get the spicy chicken nuggets. British, yeah, the British. The British call them chicken burgers. Whenever I go to Wendy's, I get spicy chicken nuggets, and then I get like a Frosty, and then fries, and I get the sweet and sour sauce or whatever it's called there. And then, yeah, McDonald's I almost, well, lately I've been getting the $5 meal. But yeah. All of Europe does? Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna eat one burger for now, and then I'll eat the other one as a reward. Chicken sandwich. Wendy's baked potatoes is good. You haven't had one in years? Why is that? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one. The first trial of Stormblood. Sandwich is something else for us. I see. Wait. What is a sandwich? Wait, what? Oh, there's no Wendy's in walking distance. That makes sense. Should you go glammed in your swimsuit? I mean, go for it. So more what you would bring to a picnic. Interesting. Our hot dog sandwiches? We're not getting into that, Peter. We're not getting into that. I feel like a baked potato is one of the last things you'd expect to be at a fast food place. Yeah, that is true. They're tacos. I don't think there's enough in a hot dog to consider it a taco, no? Like, normally tacos are like minced meat. Well, I guess hot dogs are technically minced meat put into a long cylindrical tube. Wait. Is a hot dog more of a taco than it is a sandwich? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna lock in. Yo. Please tell me it does it. At this point, I need it. It really should make the noise. That'd be awesome.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh my god, I can actually use it in a fucking dungeon now. This is crazy. Damn.
The seas part for we alone.
Oh, that's not a AoE one. Oh, I didn't press E. Oh, I'll break my stupid chungus alive.
The seas part for we alone.
Oh, I thought I had it again. But that guy was as far away from us as he could have been. That's crazy. Or for me. From me. This guy's definitely gonna have a phase too, isn't he? I have an inkling.
The seas part for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos.
What the fuck? Is he gonna be huge?
Wild and pure and forever free.
Wait, that was Aura. What the hell? How do I block it? How's he doing that? How the fuck did he do that? That was bright.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
Oh, I see. Huh, that's kind of cool actually. Okay. Grrr. Yotsui. Oh, that's where I pressed 1. Okay, there we go.
The seas part for we alone.
There's a lot of stuff going on now.
Such ferocity.
Alright. DPS time. Hey! Oh, Yotsuyu. I definitely read that wrong. Whoops. Let's sort it real quick. That was a pretty cool fight, yeah. Genuinely. Anyways. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. Oh, are they starting to fight? Please tell me this voice so I can eat. Wait, that would be amazing. I'm gonna eat anyways. Who am I kidding? Wait, not if I have to actually read it. Never mind. I should wait.
Nary a peep from the shelter,
Thank God.
sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the fight was really cool, I will say.
Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain.
Yeah, you
Like
are.
the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
My head was really close to my mic.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Oh, interesting.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is
What's up,
our
Allie?
sea,
that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Wait, Bat, you got 10 coins? What the hell? That's the most you can get. That's crazy. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm also eating right now while doing all this, so...
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
I think I probably will do the optional dungeon, just because somebody said that it was like their favorite stuff, their favorite equipment in Stormblood. So I may do it once, and that's it. I'm gonna at least unlock it for sure.
Ugh, Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Damn.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
I almost died.
Come, you will pay for that.
They've come to save us.
Yeah, I get something like that, bro.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last
I think she might be a sadist. I'm not really sure.
Every last drop.
But I have a hunch.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Oh boy. You need 3 for the minute. That is crazy. Good luck, Mana. Must have been waiting for this. The gods are not finished with you yet. Oh, chills. I got chills. Every 2 hours? Damn. Damn. Daniel punched the shell off his back.
Just keep coming.
Fox use as well? Ooh.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Oh, it's echoing again. Frick, my stupid chunk is alive. Bro. Like I wore the perfect outfit.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yeah, I did. With some help, nonetheless.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Oh, I'd love to. 12 fragments? Damn.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although they don't seem keen to let us go.
Let's just ask him nicely. I think they're scared of me.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Okay, bro.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. What, did she just slash with a rapier? What the hell? That's interesting. Oh, there we go. Maybe I was bugging. Wait, she's badass. Wait.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Well, she's Loki. Wait, that was Loki sick. What the heck? Did you know that the Arcanist's book deals more damage than the Red Mage's rapier? Really? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. So the auto attack is just pointless for Red Mage. I see. Interesting. Alright. Oh, that's my cat. Okay. Rapiers base skills deal proper damage. Right. I think we're safe. I don't see any of the Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alize. No, you're all good, Ali. Don't worry. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you into all this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start. But I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. And I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a talent and bandages. Ugh. Alize! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimate feudal last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Azari. Alright. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Oh, an ether current, thank God. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Also, that mount looks sick. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. That's something that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Nah, yeah, that is a sick mount. What the heck? It kind of just looks like a giant, like, mountain goat, though. Almost. Or something. Something like a mountain goat, I guess. Oh, no. You guys are distracting me already. I'm supposed to be locking in today. So I must lock in. Target spotted. Moving in. Aiding villager. Ooh, you're not an Imperial? Is it over? You got him cheap on the markboard. Ah. Let me be praised. I was certain she would have killed us all. Would have us all killed and burn Azari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch. Or barricade us in our homes before putting them to torch. Jesus. This is like a... Jesus. Stupefied senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would live to see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Whoa. Wait, that looks so pretty. Where's the sun? Dude. Where is the sun? Oh wait, is that it right there? Wow. Wait, it's beautiful. That genuinely scared me. It's such a nice view. Anyways. What the hell is that? What the hell? What is the fastest color? What? Really? Am I dumb? Oh. I remember you. You're the one that saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury them. Kingdom Heart 2? Or was it Days? Beats me. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll see him in the tavern. Oh, say less. This is not the tavern, is it? Oh, never mind. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lys and speak with him together. I keep on freaking that I'm in a swimsuit. Oh, there they all are.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
Duh.
Full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
He did in fact say that.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
They fled.
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers.
Yotsuyu.
That bodyguard of hers may be
Try to remember how to
half-wit,
pronounce
but he's
that.
a mean bastard on the battlefield.
I keep on like forgetting how to pronounce her name.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, that makes sense. Doma shall be free, this we swear. Okay, that is not what my character said.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
Yanja.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Rose so bruised. Why would they hurt my goat?
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there.
Oh no.
Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Can I just say
And
this
with
bro's
that,
draw line is
we
crazy.
must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Score! This looks like... Actually, it doesn't look bad. I bet I can use that in something. Hey! Alright, now I have to stop playing this character. I mean this class. I mean, oh. Obviously I still play this character, duh. I actually do wish I could level up my other characters right now to the at least level 63 or something. That would be so nice. Yeah, we're level 69. The ever so fated number. Nope. Do I already have the ones that I can get from the quests? No, I still need 2 more, so maybe it's this one that's gonna give me one. No. Aren't you useless? Alright, go Setsu. You did well, Goop. There are blue quests that unlock really cool dungeons. Ah. Oh, right. Which one is the one that unlocks the optional dungeon for this area? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Beast race. Oh, okay. Underwater. Oh boy. Okay. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. You can show me? Okay, I'd actually appreciate that a lot. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanzia, or Yanzia, something like that. And my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Fuck. Yansha, thank you. The X's are like the weird letters that like I never actually know how to like properly pronounce them. Because it's either pronounced somewhat like a Z, or like sometimes it's not even pronounced at all. Or yeah, apparently they can pronounce this SH. Yansha. Hamakaze. So X is mostly shot. Oh, that's good to know actually. I didn't know that. Teleport to Tamamizu, okay. That I can do. Blop. Yes. Is it the sword and the stone? I like how I just guessed. That's probably not the best thing to do. If it's this, I can't do it yet, is what I'm imagining that it is. Bam. Wrong region? Oh. Can a fart be so loud that it's not even God himself could deny it? What? Wait, that's crazy. Something about a sleeping princess. That's a new fishing. Oh, that's to get spearfishing. Wait, that's awesome. Oh, there's sun. Oh. Couldn't sleep through that. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. This looks so weird how it's underwater. Oh, of course it's in the other one. Of course. Also, hello, Jimmo? Sure. How are you doing? And welcome. There's the Palace of the Lost Souls. Well, I doubt that's the quest that we're talking about. He does not have a quest, no. What is this one? I want to see what this one is, actually. Oh, this is for an Aether Current. I should probably actually accept this then. You are a woman from above? I am Karanai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks the strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. Oh, this is it? That's the one we're looking for? Oh, okay. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible breath, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths within from escaping. However, it would not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. Thank you, truly. I don't know what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. Shisui. Interesting. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. It's a longish quest line, but you get an Aether Current and dungeon. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna do it for the Aether Current. I think the dungeon is... Okay. Hold on. Whoa, what is this? Oh! But I was just wait, we were just talking about this one too. What are we doing? Alright, let's go and continue the quest, shall we? Alright guys, I can't fly. Okay, okay. How many in the PT? What do you mean? I'm so confused. And you are? Motherfucker. Excuse me. The otter's gonna be like, oh, chirp chirp. Oh, I feel like it probably makes more of a cheap sound, like a cheep cheep. Lady, oh boy. Karanai, what brings you here? PT is for party. Oh, there's 4. It's a minion. Yeah, I've seen people with it. I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want it. What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intention we know not of. Karanai. Wait. Kirinai? What other choice did I have? I almost got killed pulling a whole fate spawn over an extended time. Damn. Kirinai. Kirinai. Nai. Wait. Curry. Nai. Oh boy. When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And do you think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Sui no Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but, like it or not, there's little else we can do. No outcome would be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. Kurinai. Stay right, that is crazy. Kurinai. Nai. Oh boy. You have the right of it. Very well. I'll give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. I kind of miss my aura. Damn it. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violent Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located? No worry. I shall show her there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. I am the princess. It's something that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie. I mean the straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Alright, changed after ARR, never looked back. Dang. Oh, also, hello, Kadone. Welcome. The dungeons you're thinking of is post-Stormblood content. Ah. Where am I going? Holy shit, are we serious? Alright, can somebody, like, taxi me over there, or... Why the fuck do I have to go so far? Are we serious? What time is it? Yeah, I know I can mount in water, but, like... Oh man, thank you. Oh shoot. Pterodus. A petal. Is it a platypus? Hold on. Oh, it's the shark. Wait, this is sick. Underwater is faster than flying. Oh. Hold on, let me actually clear this one off at my thing as well. This one's so silly. Wait. Ooh. 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 Sorry, my bad, my bad. Hold on, since we're all gonna be going the same speed, let's just... Boys, we ride at dawn. That's the wrong fucking one. We ride! Oh. Well, it's weird that underwater is faster than flying. Oh, it actually looks like it's swimming. That's neat. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a shark. Oh yeah, that actually does make sense. Oh, this is a deep ass canyon. Oh, whoa. No, this is terrible. I hate this. All of a sudden, I don't like Stormblood as much as I. Oh, this is terrifying. That is terrifying. Don't tell me I have to go all the way down there. Surely I don't. Wait, whenever what is it called? Whenever Subnautica 2 comes out, who wants to play it with me? Granted, it would definitely be streamed. Like this, oh, it is gonna be a co-op game, yeah. Batwill? Okay, I'm so down. Just know that I will be a little baby. No, Subnautica 1 is multiplayer only. I mean, single player only. Obviously, there are mods. But Subnautica 2 is going to be multiplayer, or at least co-op. These are the gates of the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Yosvira Thalassophobia. Yeah, as soon as I saw that I had to go down this canyon, my heart actually skipped a beat. If Subnautica has crossplay, I hope you can join. I mean, it depends on how many people can be in the game, of course. But I mean, that would be so cool if like there was a mode where you could just like create bases and stuff and have as many people as you can. That'd actually be kind of sick. Thank you, Goop. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you, too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly has been tormenting him. It did the first time you did this. Oh boy. Now there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Oh boy. But yeah, like, I went on a cruise one time, and I mean, that's fine. But like, if I ever go underneath the water, which I hate doing in the first place, and then I look down, and it's just a giant, like, ravine that I can't see the bottom of, I'm pretty sure I would just die. In-game. Like, I would simply just pass away. You did that? Oh boy. Never going to living near a dead zone. A less than 10k on coral, so you grabbed a bunch. He's less than 10k. Oh, really? Oh, so you bought. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. A lot of the shark mounts. Okay. Play dead? I actually don't know. I don't think I do, actually. Because you have to buy that one, don't you? Or is that a free one that I just haven't gotten yet? Oh wait, this looks kind of cool. Like, I'm fine whenever I'm on the ground in games where you're underneath the water. Mog station, I see. But if I'm swimming in the water, like let's say I was up here, right? But I couldn't see any of this, I would be terrified. Have to get rid of your thalassophobia. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna enhance mine. Cause I'll get jumped by a fucking leviathan or something, and it'll be over for me. If you get it, it works underwater. Oh, interesting. Alright, healer, you're gonna have to earn your paycheck today. What paycheck? You're right. You're right. I don't pay you anything. Okay, cool. Don't worry, I'm fine. Holy fuck, that scared me. Excuse me? Don't worry, son, I got you. Son, I'm crying. Bam. Oh, I have no idea what's happening on my screen right now. This is akin to playing Overwatch. Actually, I actually know what's happening in Overwatch most of the time, but this is a lot. Hey. Nice. Well, the first little boss should be a piece of freaking cake. Okay. I wonder if it should take increased damage whenever it's on its belly. I mean its back, and its belly is exposed. Just a thought. Getting all my buttons confused. Oh, it does. Oh. Wait, I'm so smart. Oh yeah, it does. Wow, a significant amount actually. That's crazy. Actually, I will be opening this up. I don't need that. I should probably take that actually. Okay, that got a little scary very fast, actually. Okay, I pressed Q. Okay, we're fine. I just have to hold out for like 7 seconds, basically. Oh, bro, that ability is so good. I was on the brink of death, and then it gave me like 7 quadrillion health. It's crazy. Oh, I thought that one of you guys died. I was so scared. Thought I greeted them. Oh. You can't run forever. Yeah, this dungeon is very beautiful. Oh ho! Oh, this is the Ruby Princess. Excuse. Yeah, she can get it for sure. Yeah, she kind of bad. Oh, it's because I'm not Lister anymore. Guys, I'm unfamiliar with this dungeon. What is about to happen? I'm a little witch. An explore mode. Oh wait, that's sick. Oh, you have to avoid seduction. Interesting. That's actually very interesting. Okay, and now I'm guessing we have to avoid getting seducted. How the fuck was I supposed to know which one was the real one? Interesting. Oh, it's so gross. These all look the exact same, bro. I don't really like gloves, so I'm just gonna actually pass on it. Well, I guess I'll actually read that and then pass on that, and then if slaying, we'll pass on those as well. Casting gloves? Ah. Oh. I see. I see. You guys are just a little guy. Ignore the puffer fish. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't even know how many AoEs I'm missing. Or like are missing me. I'm just hoping that I don't die at this point. Oh wait, I'm fucking one shot. That is crazy. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I trust you, yeah. What's in there? A ring of slang. Well, I guess I can read that. Well, it looks like I'm angry, just know that's because I'm squinting so I can try to see better. Nice. Oh, dude. Ooh, what is this? It's obviously the Ruby Queen, duh. I swear to God, if that's actually what she's called, that's gonna be actually crazy. No, it's not. It's Shisui Yaoi. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, shoot! I didn't think I was close enough. Tentacle corn, alright. Churn. I thought it said shum for a second. The real Ruby Princess is cute. They're fairly attractive, so I believe you. I guess I don't actually have to. Oh. That was close. No, it wasn't. I don't know why I lied like that. Sorry, I'm not positioning her very well. I just now realized that. Well, so it's gonna spawn in where here? Oh, so it's whatever the... okay. No, it hit me. Do it. Alright, GG's, GG's. Oh. Bro, she's in a hurry. Oh wait, is this the what? I'm gonna open this up. God damn. This is select actually. Oh, that actually looks kind of nice. Read. That actually looks kind of cool. What is that for? Arcanist Summoner. I don't like that class. I don't really mind that. Alright, why do I keep getting turned into a witch? What the... Oh, it's because I'm near the chest, isn't it? Colors of similar outfits. Ah, okay. I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Goop. You saved all of them. Even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Sui no Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she awakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Maybe at a later date. I kinda wanna lock in and do more MSQ. And probably off stream I might actually grind this and get more glams, cause I mean the glams actually do look pretty good. I need to lock in and actually get more glam stuff as well. Oh yeah, I know about the first person. Oh yeah, you need to play dead. Wait, no, I already have that. I already have that one. Deny. You're guaranteed a fending drop on clear. Oh. Well, dude. Oh wait, I got a fending drop. What am I talking about? That's actually kind of funny. Oh. This doesn't look good. Wait. Guys, I didn't do anything. Okay. Let's return. But yeah, like being at the bottom is nice, and the fact that I can see all the way up to the top is nice. But whenever I'm up there and then I can't see the bottom, that's what's scary. It's not being able to see the bottom, or like not being able to see what's around you. That's terrifying to me, especially if you're in the ocean, because like the ocean is like so dangerous. It's scary. Oh, thank you for the Sook's raid. Raccoon raid. That's so. It's so weird that I know 2 raccoon VTubers. But welcome. Welcome all. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We just got done doing a little dungeon. Do I need to go up? I think I need to go up. But yeah, the fact that now it's getting harder and harder to see the bottom, that's scary to me. But welcome, how's your stream? I hope it was all as well, all went well. Yeah, this is terrifying. This is genuinely terrifying to me. Well, it's good, it's good. What did you guys do? We guided 6 to the afterlife. Life is Strange 2? Ooh. That's a pretty good game. I've never played it, but I've seen people play it, and it's pretty good. Wait, did Sooks die or something? Is that what you said? You guided her to the afterlife? We're doing all of the games. Sounds like a lot of games. So, would you rather have unlimited bacon and no games, or unlimited games and no games? Think about that for a second. If I need to repeat myself, just let me know. Yeah. So what do you have, unlimited bacon and no games? Or would you rather have games, unlimited games, but no games? How does that work? Well, I mean, it's simple, really. You you can have unlimited bacon and no games, or you could have games, unlimited games, but no games. What do you mean it makes no sense? I feel like it's pretty cut and dry, really. Because, I mean, really there's only one simple answer. One clear, simple answer to this question. No. Games. Unlimited games, but no games. No. I think you're a little bit confused. Because it's unlimited bacon, but no games. Or games, unlimited games, but no games. Why do you guys seem so confused? Yeah, games, unlimited games, but no games. Yeah. Peter's absolutely right. Peter knows. Peter knows. No, I do not mean gains. I mean games. Unlimited games? And that's the right choice. That is the absolute right choice. Yeah, unlimited games, but no games. Look, it's pretty cut and dry, really. I don't know how you guys are confused on this. Because, I mean, you either get unlimited bacon and no games, or you get games. Unlimited games, but no games. Anyways. Please allow me to thank you for your help. Explain the unlimited games, but no games in detail. What do you mean? I mean, you get unlimited games, but you have no games. But you also have unlimited games. I don't know, I feel like it's pretty simple. If the bacon is UI, unlimited? Yeah, it's unlimited bacon. Unlimited bacon? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right answer. No, Jester, you get games. Unlimited games, in fact, but you just get no games. Yeah, I am referencing something, by the way, but it's a somewhat niche reference, I think. Well, not really. There's like millions of people that know about this, but still. Yeah. In other words, no games. but you also have unlimited games. You'll take bacon over games. World hunger solved. I mean, that would be nice. That would be nice. But unbelievably wrong. How would you not take the unlimited games but no games? Ubisoft. Oh boy. Don't even mention Ubisoft. Oh boy. Anyways, let's continue. I need to lock in for real. Which is no games, meaning I'm not getting any games to start out with. Well, I mean, you get unlimited games, but you get no games. You know. If you know, you know. Can't eat or don't like bacon. Oh, that is true. Some people are allergic to bacon. Or, due to religious beliefs, they're not allowed to eat bacon. And obviously, some people just don't like bacon. That is actually a really good point, Bat. No, you do not know. I'll share it with you guys later, don't worry. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suino Sato will be exactly as it was before. There are other foods that are more available with the surplus bacon. Yeah, that is true. You guys are a lot. Most of you guys are older than me, so that is a good point. Turkey bacon. Turkey bacon is actually pretty good, I will say. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. That she strips and then she actually becomes clean. There's more. I guess we'll do the rest of it. I mean, I already. Maybe you'll get the bacon because at least then you know you get the bacon. Meat-free bacon too, but you haven't looked. I'm pretty sure there is. I mean, that would make sense. The hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, she... perhaps it will be easier to explain if we can look upon her as I speak. Please, follow me. Time out. Fun fact, you can strip her, because later she's a delivery client and you can glam her at max bond. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can sing making bacon pancakes. That is a... Dude. That makes me want to rewatch Adventure Time. I love it. I loved Adventure Time. Oh, how I miss it. That actually took me back. That's crazy. Dang. Yeah, we went to the underwater castle. Yeah. It actually was very, very, very cool. I will say. It's definitely my favorite. I've only done 2 dungeons, but it's definitely my favorite out of the 2 that I've done in Stormblood. Shiosai will be bringing her out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer. The perfect sandwich with lobster soul. Okay, Google Enhance. Yeah, she's bad. Oh, Hisui. Why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Goop, there's something you must know. I'm not the Ruby Princess's young sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suino Sa... So I was right, okay. Wait, I'm not surprised at all. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name Hisui, and my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place, and she and her highness bear a great resemblance to each other. Something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned. And now, well, you see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui of the Violet Tide have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Oh, wait. Kurenai. Nai. Oh boy. Kurenai. That was the name I had before my mother passed, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. Call me by... yeah. So as far back as I can remember, she was there for me. From the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Shiosai, there's nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Goop, now you know everything. I hope you do not think less of me for my lie. If fairy tales have taught me anything, she just needs a Prince Charming. No, it's facts though. No, wait, that's facts. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Suino Sato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it is my duty to study all of the available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Mr. Scoop, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such time, she must face this truth. However, I ask, nay, beg, that you keep her safe. Onegaishimasu. Alright, bro. Rah! Tomorrow's your early shift, unless you have FC stuff. Ah, I see. Well, thank you for joining me, and thank you for helping, of course. And I hope you have a great rest of your day, and a good shift as well. What time is it? Okay. Let's see. You are offering to accompany me on my travels? That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some more time to prepare before leaving Suino Sato. Please come find me as soon as you are ready to go. Let's just get that one. I'm thinking on whether I have enough time to do all this. You are ready to depart? Excellent. Let us make for Onokoro. I believe we will best be served, by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was odd, worn, and, from what I am given to understand, written in Kugane. Good night, Bat. I hope you sleep well. In it, you can hold off on the Kurenai line. It unlocks her deliveries at the end, but you don't have a crafter or gatherer high enough yet. Oh, okay. And it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually wakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there. Thank you. Now let us depart without any further ado. Boom! Okay. We're gonna go to Yansha now. So, would one of you kind gentlemen please take me to where I must needs go? Awkward. I think it's a stream delay thing. You guys are starting to make me look bad, actually. Hold on. What's going on here? Alright, we just need to go in this general area, and then obviously pass into Yansha. However you say it. The Ruby Sea. Man, this area really is beautiful, I will say. This game is beautiful. Might I add. Wow. Almost brings a tear to the eye. Almost. Not quite. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
Oh, I was about to say, these are definitely the red ones.
Mayhap no worries, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
For want of effort?
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Oh shit.
Lady Yotsuyo,
Yotsuyo.
forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the
I guess
point
not.
of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
And then you. And then you. Okay.
Well,
She looks pretty bad though, I will say.
All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Guys, I can fix her. Chat. Chat, wait, I can fix her.
Wait, my lady!
Damn.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such causing could not satisfy me half so well as a single dollar.
Ah, because it's more personal. I see. Interesting. Oh, she sees a bloodied sword. Oh no, just a sword. Oh, what's up, Ming? How are you doing?
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the realm.
Yeah, I could definitely fix her.
The
You guys just have to
craftsmanship
believe.
is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Buddy, your unfinished business is gonna come to a close here pretty soon. I'll tell you what.
Really so unbearable. At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
That's a good boy. You're a good boy. Like, why does bro have all that armor for nothing? Dude, I keep on forgetting how huge this map is, man. So now we're actually going to Doma. We already crossed the Ruby Tides, which is what it's just what it looks like on the map. I forget what I'm forgetting. I'm in a fucking bathing suit.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Yansha. That's how I was saying it. Never mind. I think it's so sad that Lise is riding this to Papa Limo. That's what breaks my heart the most.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
That is quite literally just a Hidden Leaf village.
Life,
And I don't think that's crazy.
liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Ignore that. Wow, what is this beautiful music that's welcoming me? Mayan. Wow, this... What is blessing my ears? Wow. Oh, this is... Way to fucking ruin the mood, dude. Yo, the music is amazing. I should... Let's continue with the MSQ for now. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha and what became of her. Of what lies beyond the Great Wall, the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it. But is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road? Out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu, I forgot how to say it, to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. Well, thank you for the help, Immortal Son. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. The acting viceroy is no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west, although I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution. Alright. Where's the music? Cue my music. Anyway, that was crazy. There are no shortcuts, what the hell? Oh, it's a rice field. Whoa. Why am I surprised by seeing a rice field? Wait. Oh boy. Oh, I have to go down there. There she is, the humble village of Nomai. How delicious her rice. How sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. And for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Okay, let's go attune to the crystal real quick. Just give me 1 second here. A Falcon Porter? What? Alright, well... Hold on. Thank God. I'm gonna leave it off here since, yeah. His lips are dry as hell, GG. But thank you all for watching. The next stream will be on Sunday. For me, it's gonna be somewhat in the morning. We're just gonna be playing games, and you guys are obviously welcome to join. And we're actually it's gonna be like a little community day, really, where you guys will just tell me what game to play, and if multiple of you want to play that same game, we will be playing that same game. But also look out for the video. It should be up in about an hour and a half. And like I said earlier on in the stream, at the end of that video there is a very big announcement, so I suggest that you all watch it at least to the end. Yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I look forward to seeing you all next time.